And hello, everyone! How are you doing today? Are you having a good time? Are you having a fun time? Are we having a good fine time? I just had some coffee. I'm a little excitable, you know? That's something I could say. Hey, login account. Duel live? I guess we gotta do our one duel live, chat. You ready to? We'll start off with a duel live. Let's see. How do you get to duel? Oh, there it is. It has its own little thing. Let's get the starting soon. And yes, before I forget, for the people watching on YouTube, today's weather, we did What's Up by Four Non-Blondes, and In the Meantime by Space Hog. Two one-hit wonders. Let's see. What do we got here? Anything particularly interesting? Doesn't look like it. What about the casual matches? Okay. Alright. Yeah, we'll do this one. Sure, why not? This is Crystal Beast versus B-Trooper, not B-Trooper, what are they called? Battle Wasps? Duelist A has selected going first. Okay, so we got Duelist A going first with some kind of insect deck. They've got some Battle Wasps confronting the sea, Calamari. Duelist B on what appears to be Crystal Beasts. Do we have any mods in chat who want to put up a poll? Oh, and I guess I should get the music. Huh. I'll do it. Poll. Oh wait, it's not poll, it's a prediction. / prediction. You can bet as much as you want. Okay. Who will win? Duelist A or Duelist B? You got 1 minute. Vote now on your phones. I'm still trying to eat dinner. Dinner today, if you're curious, is peanut butter on wheat bread. The lunch of champions. And people without much time. Wow, 100,000 points for Duelist B. Okay, Duelist A only had 100 for a second. Now it's at 30,000. Duelist B heavily favored, even though we can see Duelist A has Max E. We're watching Duel Live, just one to get the 5 bits while I finish up eating. Where's jelly? I don't need jelly, I'm a purist. Alright, poll is coming to a close, and it looks like Duelist B favored to win. Let's see how it goes. Flying Katamari Pass. Now, for those of you who were not here in the early days of Yu-Gi-Oh!, this is basically a giant rat. If it's destroyed by battle, summon a wind with 1500 or less attack. It's not the strongest. They do have Called By. They do have Max C. I forget what Confronting the Sea does. When your opponent special summons from the extra deck, special summon this. This card is unaffected by monster effects that target this card. Okay, so it's a 2500 defense wall, essentially. Rainbow Ruins gets met with the Max C. Not exactly what you want to Max C on, but whatever. Okay, Rainbow Bridge to get... Whoa, hold on there, Sally. Crystal Abundance. This used to be like the game-winning card. It doesn't do much against this board state, but send 4 Crystal Beasts in the spell trap zone of the graveyard, and as many cards on the field as possible to the graveyard. Then summon that many Crystal Beasts from your graveyard up to the number of cards sent from your opponent's field. So normally what happens if they've got 4 monsters, you bait out the negation, you can activate Crystal Abundance, wipe the whole field, summon 4 Crystal Beasts, easy peasy. They're going for Crystal Bond, though. Going to get the Carbuncle, put Eagle in the back row. Normal summon Sapphire, of course. And they're just going to go to battle. We will get to recruit. And we're recruiting Sting the Poison. When this is summoned, add a Battle Wasp. And this is a free special summon. It's also a tuner, so now they can make a level 5. Alright, just playing it cautious. They've got one back row. They also played around Max C. Ooh, okay. Doomdozer. Synchro for fire. No. Link summon. Shinobi Insect. Let me real quick. What is this? While this card points to a monster, your opponent's monsters cannot target this for attack. The monster this card points to is destroyed. Special summon a level 4 or lower insect from your hand or graveyard. Alright, so this got protection while we got Doomdozer. Got 8, 9, 10. Will we see Baron to floor? No. You cannot special summon monsters from the extra deck the turn you activate this, except for insects. Search again. Pin the bullseye. Will they do the damage? 200! Link for Invincible Atlas. I'm going to take half the damage. Mill a card. The Crystal Beast is placed in your spell trap zone. 1 second. What? I've never seen this before. They just happen to mill this off of Doomdozer. If a Crystal Beast is placed in your spell trap zone while this is in the graveyard, even during damage calc, banish this, excavate the top card of your deck. If it's a Crystal Beast monster, add it to your hand or special summon it. Otherwise, send it to the graveyard. And they got Crystal Beacon, so it just went to the graveyard. Okay, attacking for 3,000. Duelist Day has a formidable board, but Duelist B is just 1 card away. And they're setting. Alright. Dragon Bite. Tributing to get the extra... Oh no! Ashing. Ah, the called by! Yeah, this can tribute to special summon a B-Trooper from the deck. Things not looking good for Duelist B. We're gonna hope Duelist B has some kind of a set card. Link summon, Armor Horn. Gives you an extra normal. Tribute Confronting the Sea. Banish 3, bring it back. Turtle. Uh-oh. Take half damage. That's not good, chat. If this is the thing, now they can send back everything. They've got the Crystal Abundance. They also get to draw a card because they've got 4, and there it is! Bye-bye! Why are you summoning in defense? Why are you summoning in defense? I am so confused. You cleared the board. Duelist B, what are you doing? Buddy! Could have had 18, 2,000? They're like, nah. I was like, okay, clearly they're setting up for some kind of extra deck play. No. Clashing Souls. They need a monster for this to work. Zeroboros. Rainbow Dragon. They put it in the wrong zone, though. So Zeroboros is going to banish the Rainbow Dragon. And everything. Duelist B! What are you doing, buddy? Yeah, if you don't know, what was it? Zeroboros is... if a monster is special summoned to a Link monster zone, banish all cards on the field. During the standby phase, you return this, but they lost. They lost everything. Just everything. Heavy slump! Duelist B did everything in their power to lose this game, and they still might win. 56, that's not game. Why would you activate that? Alright, it pays off. Kind of. I feel like you would rather have the Clashing Souls, but whatever. Scale Bomber. When a monster activates its effect, you contribute an insect and destroy it, so if they somehow trigger this, but I don't think they can. There's no links, there's no zones. Well, despite doing everything wrong, Duelist B still won. Congratulations. I'm ruined. Let's go ahead. Yep, Duelist B indeed got it. Great duel. Good experience. Yeah. I want to imagine what must Yu-Gi-Oh! Be like for the people who play at this level. Like, do they know what's going on, or is it like an anime duel? Where, like, he summons the Rainbow Dragon and then doesn't realize the zones and then, like, doesn't understand why everything's getting banished? I would have paid 5 gems to see that game. Just clicks, just clicking on shit. Alright, got our 1 duel live. We got some notifications. Tryout duel. Everyone has Skull Invitation. That's the one that, like, you take 300 every time a monster goes to the graveyard, right? I think. Oh, it's not there. I guess we can look it up here. Why did I think that would be enough? Yeah, every time a card is sent to the graveyard, inflict 300 damage. So basically, you don't send a whole bunch of stuff to the graveyard. New ladder climb video this weekend? Yes, the Memento one will be out this weekend. It is edited, it is up, it is ready. We just need to wait for it to come out. What was last month's ladder climb? Mementos. How did it go? You'll have to see. I'm not going to give spoilers here in the chat. I mean, don't read the chat, because people are giving spoilers down there. Fireworks, cheers, any pens, yeah. The Q Postmaster 1. It's something I've been expecting for a while. I mean, that's pretty much how most competitive games work, right? And I expected Master Duel to be no different. We knew there were other icons. There's at least one more after this. And almost certainly we thought it would be some kind of ELO thing, which it apparently is. So, you know, when they announced it, it's like, oh, finally. I'm surprised it took this long. I'm really curious as to, like, is Master Duel something where Konami is just, like, are they slow rolling it because they want it to exist for, like they have a 20-year plan or something? So they're like, yeah, it took 2 years to get ELO, but we plan to do this for, like, 20 years. So that's like 10% of the base. Maybe they're not really going to try maybe they're going to try a huge, like, advertising push after, like, they add all the features. Maybe they just see this as a really long period. It's either that, or they don't see Master Duel as, like, a significant thing. It's just, like, a bonus thing added on to sell more cardboard. And that's why it's slow rolling. Because, I've often said that, like, Master Duel feels like, with the ban list and with how things come out, that there's just 2 interns working on it who don't have time between all the other duties they have to do to talk to each other. So they just kind of pass each other in the hallway and like, oh, hey, real quick, we're going to be adding this thing. And they're like, okay, I'll update the ban list again. Because oftentimes we'll get like a ban list and then like 2 days later they'll be like, oh yeah, we forgot to add some stuff in. As if the team like isn't in one room talking. Or as if the team is just like 3 people. What's this stream for? We're going to be pulling the cards, building this, and testing it. We're not going to actually start the ladder climb today. I feel like 10% is a bit generous. 2 years would be 10% of 20. I mean, that's the, what was it? How long has Duel Links been going? Duel Links is on what, like year 10, and they're still pumping out content for that. %90 of Konami income is pachinkos? Yes. Are you going to avoid the Supreme King cards? No. But the focus is on Odd Eyes, so if I add in Supreme King, it has to be like an Odd Eyes deck first. 8 years? Yeah. Didn't Odd Eyes go 10-0 and what a deck? No, it wasn't that good. It performed really well, but that was like 4 years ago, and a lot has changed in 4 years. Ka Bunny, thank you for raiding with a party of 5. Welcome, welcome. I'm just waiting for you, Belle. Yeah, it'll be here eventually. Is the ladder climb a monthly thing? Yes. If somehow you're unfamiliar with me, every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Last month they chose Memento. This month they chose, whatchamacallit, Odd Eyes. Like the one I'm looking at. And usually if you don't know how things go, the original plan with ladder climb is to go 3 weeks. And I stream twice a week on Tuesday and Thursday. So that means 6 streams. They've got 6 streams to see how far up they can get. That's 24 hours total, because each stream is about 4 hours. Today is what I would call stream 0. We're not climbing the ladder, but we are opening packs, we're building the deck, and we're testing it out to try to learn what it does. Normally, this is, or not normally, but the first like 14 episodes of Ladder Climb, I included some part of this stream, but I've been trying to make them shorter and include more duels and less pack openings, because a lot of people leave during those. So now the pack openings are just entirely, like, off camera. I didn't know you streamed on Twitch. It's always weird to say, a long-time fan, I have no idea you streamed. Like, I've been streaming for years. Have you never checked the community tab? No, I don't mean to be rude. I just get, it's weird when because it's not just you, I get this a lot where people are like, I'll get a message and someone's like, oh, I'm a longtime fan and I never knew you had a Patreon. I'm like, you didn't? I mention it in like every video. For the first like 4 years of the channel, every video like had a thanking the patrons segment. It's in the description of every video. Like, how are you watching the videos and not knowing this? I'm very confused. No, it's okay. Don't feel silly. Like I said, that's the thing, is like, you're not the only one. That a fly? Gosh darn. Where's me mallet? Yeah, I'm still just waiting for the, oh, Joe, longtime fan. Never knew you played Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Yeah, someone's already down there. Yeah, there's definitely a fly around here. Buzzed by my ear. I forget if I ever told this story, chat, but it's worth mentioning, because every once in a while, like, a bug will get in here, and you might see me, like, freak out around it. I'm always reluctant to talk about my fears on camera, because they'll be used against me, but, buzzing sounds, especially near my ear, always, like, kind of make me freak out. Because when I was a wee youngin', I was, swimming one time, out on a nice hot August afternoon, and a bee flew into my ear. And me, being the dumb kid I was who grew up on cartoons, I was like, alright, don't panic, this is easy. All I gotta do is hit myself on the head here, and it'll come flying out of the other ear. Easy peasy. Needless to say, that isn't what happened. Instead, obviously the bee stung me inside of my ear, could not get out, was panicking. I had to basically listen to it flutter around and die inside of my head, and then my ear swelled up, so I got to hear my own flesh crushing it inside of my head. We had to wait for like several hours for the swelling to go down before we could finally get tweezers and pull it out. So nowadays, when it, like, I already just don't like bugs in general, but every time I hear like a buzzing near my head, I'm just like, just like, it's like, I'm almost a 40-year-old man. I should know by now, like, it's fine, that won't happen. Even if it does, it's just a fly. But that experience has just been so lodged into my brain that it's just like primal fear response. I came back, yeah. If you're just coming in, should add, the bee flew in my ear when I was a kid. So that's why you hate Maxi. No, I made a whole video about why I hate Maxi. The fact that it's a bug is just like insult to injury. Dr. Bees! Do you have earplugs around for emergencies? No. Maybe I should, but then like I wouldn't. That would be the irony of my life, is like I have to go out in the summer, so I put earplugs in. And then I'm so worried about like a bee that I get hit by a car that I don't hear. But anyway, we're gonna go ahead and open these. For people who like pack openings, here you go. Let's real quick figure out what we're gonna do. So we need this. Wow, that's a loud car outside. Sort of loud cow. Counter swing mages. The bizarre playing board. The bizarre playing board. Dragonic Resplendence. Lords of Dimensions. Was this also in Lords of Dimensions? No, it's in the structure deck, though. Oh, and that gives me... do I already have... Oh, it gives me the Pendulum Sorcerer. And it gives me a couple other things. Do I already have the Pendulum Sorcerer? Yeah, I do. And I already have 3 of these. I already have most of the stuff, but that's still... Spending 1,000 on this for guaranteed stuff. Might as well. Pendulum deck. Ding! There we go. Actually... I already had one. Yeah, you know what? I might as well just buy all three. Oh, did I already buy one at some point? Oh, I guess I already... Okay, that's why I had the one. Let's look... Yeah, order obtained. Can't dismantle. I can dismantle one of these now. Yeah, that's why I had one of these. Okay. Is this royal? No, it's just shiny. I would rather have them all match. I've already got one of these we can dismantle. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. Dismantle this. Dismantle a heavy storm duster. Alright. We're pretty good, you know, we got enough of those that we could just make these if we want. What is this in? Okay, so almost everything else is in the Bazaar play. These are in the Bazaar playing board. This is in the Dragonic Resplendence. Lord of Dimensions. Master Pack only. Okay, so it looks like we're gonna need this Bazaar playing board. So let's go ahead and craft. I mean, I guess we should try to save as many UR points as possible. We'll unlock it with one of these. One free pull. One free pull. It seems oddly cheap. That's just an illusion because I save every card I open. If you're unfamiliar with my freak, I went into this game, like when it came out, I knew I was going to make content for it, and I knew that would require me to have a whole bunch of cards. So I have just been not breaking down almost any of the URs or SRs that I've gotten. It made the game very expensive for the first year. I think I spent like $900 the year it came out on this game. But now it's like every time I build a deck, it's like, oh, I have most of the URs already. Okay, one free pull. Oh, we got a UR. Will we get the monkey board in the first free pull? No, 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 no. Monkey board? No, it's this. But I already played Valence, and we already have this, so that's free UR points. Oh yeah, I should be keeping track of how much we've spent. So let's see real quick. Gems, we spent 1.5 on the oh no, we spent 1,000 on the structure deck. So now we're about to spend 2,000. Oh, look at all those shinies, chat. And we already have enough to open it, so we could we'd probably just go like 2 of these or whatever. Yeah, we got that. That's just SR points. This is in the wrong side of the pack. I assume everyone knows how the packs work by now, but just in case you don't know, when it's a secret pack, the last 4 cards are from the secret pack pool. So in this place, specifically Pendulums and Valence. And the first 4 cards are from the master pack, so they could be anything. So, who knows, this could be the Astrograph Sorcerer I need. No, it's a Sunlight Wolf. Alright, this time it's in the right side of the pack. Nice, I already have that. More dust. Monkey board? No, it's a Valence World. It's a shiny one, too. And again, I already have all the Valence stuff, so all of this is just like dust I can break down. You. That bug. It's like a small one, too. It's not landing. Gimmick puppet bisque doll. Alright. Oh, hey. A Tri-Brigade card no one plays. It keeps going for my stash. My mustache. Oh, hey, we needed one of these. I mean, it's a normal, so, you know. Okay, monkey board. Another Veil. It's the same one. Got so many of those field spells. Nothing. Oh. Bakaribo. Shadow Raven, thank you for the 32 months. I already played Valence. Once I play an archetype, I can't play it again for at least a year, so you have to wait for September until I can play Valence again. Another one of these, the Seer. Skullcrabat, we already got 3 of those, but, you know, now we got another one. Nothing. He's a big pony. It's the Pegasus. Very sus. I wish patrons would bring Unchained back. They almost did, but they decided other stuff instead. Classic Karibo. How come the other one gets named after Bach, but this isn't like Mozart Karibo or something? Alright, last chance to get Monkey. Another one! Can't believe we opened up 10 packs and we got 2 of these and 2 of these. Boncho, and then a whole bunch. I mean, we got these 2. Add 1 monster that has Karibo stats. When a monster is destroyed by battle, special summon this from your hand. Your opponent cannot target monsters for attacks. If this is attack, change it to damage position. Why? This card, when your opponent's monster declares a direct attack, this card is destroyed. That's not an effect. That's just like a downside. This card is destroyed by its own pendulum effect. End the battle phase. Oh, okay. Discard this card. Target 1 card in your pendulum zone. Its scale becomes 1. When you take battle damage while this card is in your graveyard, place it in the pendulum zone. Oh, okay. So you discard it, turn it into one thing to level 1. You take damage, it goes to the scale. They declare it a direct attack. This is destroyed and the battle phase is ended. Good job, Karibo. I thought you were useless and you're just almost useless. Okay. 3,000 gems. Probably the last we'll be buying of this pack. Yeah, we got so many URs last time. There's no way we're getting URs this time. Trampolinks. Crushed cat. It's like the crushed card about the fundamental differences. Another one. How many retrains before the Karibos are good? I think the whole thing behind the Karibos is that they're not good. Oh hey, it's a tin can. Pretty sure I already have those. Return to Monkey. Curry Bandit exists. Yeah, he was alright. During like Shadal format. Send so many cards to the graveyard. The wrong side of the pack. It's a Link Slayer. Eh. I like my Galactic Karibo. Don't let anyone tell you what to do. Ursarctic Grand Chariot. Yep. Nothing. Yeah, this set was significantly worse than the last. Not even a UR. Did they not give me a single UR this time? Ooh! Well, I guess if we've got a guaranteed UR, we might as well take the third one. Why not? And of course they just give me the 2. They always rope me back in. Now I'll get a UR. Yeah, exactly. Fairy Synth the Circular Sorcerer. If an insect or plant is in your graveyard, special summon. If this card would be used as synchro material for an insect or plant, you could treat it as a non-tuner. Alright. Good to know. I guess you can play this in a bunch of stuff. Does Gaddock count as a Karibo? No. Only in spirit. Duel Taining! Alright, here's one of my URs. Is it in the right side of the pack? No. Pendulum, at least? No, it's the super heavy samurai guy. I think I already have one of those, so I could probably break it down, but disappointing. Disappointed! Now you're gonna be copywritten. It's fine. You don't have the money. Oh, it's the old Endymion. Well, at least we got the other valet. We did need one of those. It would just be nice to get a monkey board. Like a single one, maybe. That's the second one I got out of the master pack. Okay, last chance to get monkey board. Come on, monkey board. Monkey, 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 monkey. Hey, there we go. Okay, we at least got one. It was all worth it. Okay, let's go ahead. Order obtained. We go by the Super and Ultra. And we dismantle selected cards. This thing is like useless. Don't use it even if we wanted to. We have 4 of these now. We don't need 2 of those. Don't need 3 of those. I'll get rid of the shiny Grand Chariot. I don't know if I need more of those, but that's fine. We have 4 of these, right? Yeah. We only need 1 of those. Oh, and we've got the shiny one, so... it does look cool, shiny. So we'll get rid of the 2 regular ones. Only need 1, only need 1. Okay, now we're getting 2. You play 3 Grand Chariot. That assumes that I would be playing Ursarctics. You're lucky I'm keeping 1. Is Link Slayer in the starter deck? I don't think so. Not the one I've got. So real quick, let's look up Valance. Oh yeah, I've got the shiny Kong Wyson. So I guess I'll keep the shiny this one. And just dismantle... Oh, I only need 2. Okay. There we go. 2 of each at most. Sunlight Wolf's in the structure deck. Sales structure? Is this one like temporary? Weird. But yeah, I can just dismantle these. Can't dismantle the other one. Okay. Oh, I unlocked the Dragonic Resplendence. Wasn't there something else in Dragonic Resplendence? Or was it just this? Oh, okay, it was the Sky Iris, but I already have that. Yeah, I don't need, like, any of these. It's not even worth it. I'll just craft the one I need. I guess I do still get 1 free pull. 1 free pull. 1 free pull. Uah! Okay, good. I'm glad I didn't open more of that. And this one... Yeah, there's nothing else in this. We just gotta craft it. More free pulls! What's in this? Zark and the magicians and stuff? Alright. We're not playing Butler? No, not yet. Oh, hey. Neat. There's no way I need 3 of these. We already did that. This thing's just in the Master Pack. This is in the Lord of Dimensions. Sure, we might want some of the Zark stuff, Fire King stuff. We can do a pack of this. 5k gems. Ah. New Zark is very funny. It's a silly card. Am I too late to help pick out accessories? Not at all, boy! Oh, 1 second. Look. Weird. Think the Zark stuff will be fun to play? I don't know, I didn't really look at it all that too much. Seems kind of neat. Okay, we might want to play that at some point. This is a Sky Striker card. Volcanics. Spectra and another Supreme King. They got all shiny, but there were no URs. Oh, hey. We got the Odd Eyes Arc Ray. That's technically an Odd Eyes card. Who says it isn't? Huh? Supreme King Zark Synchro Universe. Level 12. So many levels. Another one. I'm pretty sure we only need one. Like, even if we play a dedicated Zark deck, you only need one of those. You don't even need one, yeah. So we could just, like, dismantle one of these. We have enough. What do you think, chat? Should we open one more pack and see if we get this, or should we just cut it and, or just craft it and start going? There are other things we might want to play in here, like if, you know, we're going to need this eventually if we're going to play the Supreme King package and this. Big Gamba. We can always win. Yeah, plus we might get Dark Hole Dragon. During the end phase, add one Dark Hole from your deck to your hand. Okay, one more. This deck has officially cost 6,000 gems. Oh, I picked the... Okay, that one doesn't count. That was just a test. That was just a warm-up. Let's go gambling! Damn it. Darn it. Damn it. Oh, we got another light worm. Huh? Circle of the Fire Kings. Are you the Exceed the Pendulum? No. It was a link, but it's not the right link. Darn it. All I got was lesbians. Why does this always happen to me? Oh no, not again. Valmonica! Pull out your harmonica. It's time for Valmonica. We'll pendulum summon Ronica. Ooh, 2 URs and 3 rays. Check it out. All 3 rays and Rose came to watch this. This will be Exceed the Pendulum, manifested from my soul. The power of Odd Eyes flows through me, ladies and gentlemen. It's Kieran. It's just a Kieran. Well, we got Dark Hole Dragon. So at least there's that. The popular girls are just laughing at me. Oops, does the other you are? It's Dark Hole Dragon. Another one. I'm sure we'll use it someday. Yeah, maybe. Alright, there's no way this is it, right? Well, there you go. You know, just, once the rays weren't looking, that's when it decided to come out. There we go. I couldn't do it while Ray was watching. Okay. 101. I make a big deal about 2 URs and 3 rays, but then we get nothing. Next, 2 packs later, I get another UR and am like, no way this is it, but it is. Note to self. I opened packs off screen. Another stream, you didn't miss much except this. Okay. So that's what we'll do for the video, chat. When I start, I'll be like, I already opened up all the packs, I already built the decks, you didn't miss all that much, except for this. And then we'll insert those 2 clips. We'll just have those 2 clips will be the only pack openings. The heck is this? 2+ link monsters, including a link. Must be link summoned. Yeah, I wasn't done. This card is special summoned. Banish 1 spell from your hand or graveyard. Target 1 monster with 2,500 or less attack. Equip that monster to this card as an equip spell. Not too bad. Some kind of removal. And a Valmonica. Alright, well, we got the thing we wanted. Exceed the Pendulum. And from there, we just generate a monkey board. And from there, we just generate another monkey board. All non-foil. Did I get anything? No, I think I want to keep everything else I've got in here. Alright, but we're fine. No royal monkeys. Yeah, people are like, ah, this deck is surprisingly cheap. Like, let's actually count real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 31 of 44 cards in the main deck are ultra rares. It's not cheap. It's just because I've been playing this, I already have Maxi, Ash Blossom, Triple Tactic, Called By, Imperm. Because of earlier openings, I already had 3 Revolution Dragon. I got these out of the structure deck. I already had the Kashtira cards. Okay, let's change the accessories, chat. So I think we've got to use... No, that's a... Okay. I was like, we gotta use this one. It's pendulums, but it's pendulum magicians. Is there another, like, pendulum? I guess we'll use this for now, and let's see if we can find anything better. Protector. Charles the Great. How did I get those? Zark, but we're not playing Zark. I mean, it is still a pendulum kind of thing, but it's kind of also everything. Get the Zark sleeves. They're probably the most relevant. Unless they have like a... I mean, red and blue is kind of pendulum colored, but it also says 2023 on it, and that's not accurate. It's not 2023. Where did Zark go? Kinda odd. Yeah. Dual field. It's showtime. I feel like maybe skyscraper, because we're like putting on a show. That's the closest to like a stage or something. We gotta have the magical hats. We'll put the Ghost Trick Mansion, because it's all bright colored. Main 3 cards. We'll do Skullcrabat, Monkey Board, Odd Eyes. Let's go to the shop real quick. Three main cards are all Max C. We can figure out the mate later. The only fields I don't own are these 4, and none of them are better than the one we've already got. Fortunately, there's just not like a carnival-themed one that we could use for the, whatchamacallit, the Odd Eyes. Seti, Nightmare, Diabelle, Sarah, Pendulum Green. Why are pendulums green? I think Zark fits better. Spirit for hire. Trap Tricks, Furnace Elf, Witchcrafters, Kurikara, Fountain, Weather, Dinomorphia, Silver, Dragon Maid, Ash, Gear Town. Okay. Have you played Branded yet? I played a zombie branded deck in the zombie episode. We called it Unbranded. Haha. Ha 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 ha. What do you think? Oh yeah, I also did Predaplant branded. We'll do a little poll, chat. What sleeves? Do we stick with the Zark? Or do we go for Pendulum Green? You got 2 minutes on the clock. You can vote for what you think is better. Icons. There's got to be an Odd Eyes icon, right? Well, there's really not that many icons. Brain Control, Poly, the Festival, or the Tropical Seaside, maybe? Festive Ornament? That kind of says, like, ladies and gentlemen. Do you already have one? I already have the Zark one. Have you played Pearly? No, I have not. Waka Ushi is just Yuya. Sure. Branded, New Frontier, Yeah, none of these are particularly Pendulum or Odd Eyes. None of the cases we don't have. And then it's just bundles. Actually, are there any secret packs we get free pulls of that I haven't done yet? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, looks like people want the Pendulum Green. How many Legacy Pack tickets I got? 659? Sure, we'll do 100 of them. Oh, looks like people want the Pendulum one. Alright. Sophia? And, Huh. I didn't know they made a big, like, very busy-looking retrain of Mahavalo. Gains effects equal to the number of equip cards. 1, 1,000 for each equip card equipped to it. 2, your opponent cannot activate monster effects during the battle phase. 3, when your opponent activates a card or effect that targets this card, send an equip to negate it. 4, your opponent cannot activate cards or effects in the battle phase. 5, any battle damage is doubled. I could see why I haven't heard about it. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going to do the sleeves. We'll get that real quick, before I forget. Pendulum Green. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, the Madolce is bright, but this looks more like a stage. Nothing says ladies and gentlemen like being on top of a rooftop. Concerts happen there. Other things. Okay. Oh yeah. Someone mentioned Yu-Gi-Oh! 1 second here. You know what? I might as well make myself more Yuya-ish, chat. By which I mean I'm going to reveal that I'm the incarnation of an evil deity. I hope you're prepared. Now, we got the goggles from the, whatchamacallit. The goggles from the Gold Pride ladder climb. Make sure I'm not destroying this feather. Okay. They're not quite like Yuya's goggles or the goggles of Yuya's dad, but I think it gets the idea. Okay. What do we have here? I mean, this guy's got a top hat. Kind of looks like it. Burger. These are eyes. They're not very odd, but they exist. Yeah, I think that's probably the best. You need a conductor staff? Possibly. Ooh. I went through the trouble of getting this one, but maybe this is better if we're going with the like, question man. Nah, I bought it. I might as well put it in there. Sure, I'm a fan of the anime. And a show-off. Okay, what mate are we doing? No pendulum icon? Is there a pendulum icon? Or you're saying there isn't one? Music box? Fuck, music box might be the closest. The gear. Cosmo Beat. Pull a jackalope out of your hat. Maybe. I'm just realizing there's so much. Someone was saying earlier, like, wow, I never realized there were so many accessories. I'm like, yeah, there are. And none of them are pendulum related. Konami really just kind of like, brush those under the rug, please. Let's just not mention Arc 5. I mean, these are actors and they're pendulums. That's about as close as we're probably going to get. Yeah, none of these mates really work better. There is an Arc Dragon wallpaper. There is. Oh, I already had it. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay, there we go. We're good. How did I forget about that? For some reason, I heard Arc Dragon, and I was like, Zark Dragon? I would have noticed that. I was looking for the other one. One day left on the Duel Pass. What do you think the next one will be? Let's see. Oh yeah, and I guess while we're here, I need to do this. I keep forgetting. Pass the test. In Bujin of the Divine Realm in the solo mode, which of the following is not one of the 3 sacred weapons? I'm gonna say Crow, because it doesn't look like a weapon. It was Crane. What is the name of this card? Mahmood! Which of these monsters cannot be Ixie summoned by using one of these? So it's 4 and then it becomes a 3 or 5. But only water and Vespinado's and earth. What? Which of the following is not one of the effects that, paying 1,000, destroying the card, making the opponent gain. Wow, what the heck? 2 monsters are tribute summoned, 2,000? Oh, it already has foot. Oh. Cyber Dragon. Seeger? Huh. Activated Runic Destruction during your main phase 1 and the effect resolves. You then end your main phase. What happens? You lose the duel! Because you didn't go to the battle phase! How much damage do you take? It's 800, right? 700. Well, I don't know like any of these. You lose your soul! Okay, let's try again. Seeger. The effect of Plump is activated, targeting 2 spell trap cards in your graveyard to attach them as Ixie material. Book of Moon is changed in response. Change it face down. Which of these statements is to? The effect to attach is applied. The effect is applied and the materials are sent to the graveyard. Card is changed to face up defense position. The effect is not applied. Attach them as material. This is a quick effect. Yeah, they equip. With 1,000 life points, you want to activate Sprite Starter in order to special summon a sprite from your deck. If the only sprite monster is Carrot and Red, which of the following statements is true? The card can't be activated, I think. But lose life points. Oh no, you lose. It's not a cost. You'll lose the duel because your life points become 0. Okay. Of a number monster, it can be used. I thought it was of a water monster. Oh, and they can be treated as 3 or 4, but they're already 5, so you can hard make Vespinado. Abyss Dweller is not a number, so you can't make it. But you can make the 3 or 4 for these 2. Okay, I understand it now. I misremembered. This one is just pure memorization. 700. How much attack? It has 15, does 2, so 45. For some reason I thought this had 0. You have 1 Scareclaw Tryhard in your extra monster zone, and 1 Astro, 1 Acro, and 1 Kashtira in your main monster zone and defense position. Which value is the maximum total battle damage you can inflict by attacking directly with as many monsters as possible? You have Astra, Acro, and Scarecash. So this will be 3,000. And it'll gain 300 for every defense. So 39 plus 26. Fuck, what is that? 62. Oh, is this the one that allows it to attack a number of times? Okay, 1 second. 39 times 3, 108. I'm gonna... Oh. Okay. What is the name of this card? It's Cliff the Trap Remover, right? Yeah. Okay, I just had to warm up, chat. I just had to warm up a little bit. Five legacy packs. What's the practical exam here? Special summon a monster from the graveyard. Alright, I might do that. I guess we might as well do this while we're here. You know, while I'm warmed up. If another card you control is destroyed by battle or an opponent's card effect, Zeus can activate the effect to attach a material from any of the following except for one. I thought it was just your deck or extra deck. I guess it's graveyard too. So I'll say your hand? No, it is the graveyard. Huh. What is the name? White Aura Whale! Whale Force! Lightheart was link summoned and sent to the graveyard. Supposing that you control one monster and Lightheart is able to activate its effect, which of these cards cannot be the monster you control? Oh, so it's basically asking which of these doesn't count as Visa Starfrost. Starfrost does. I'm pretty sure Vicious Astrolabe does. No, I guess not. Because the other one have Visas. I'm going to say this one. Okay. Doesn't have an effect that can only be activated once per duel. Yeah, the summon on that is once per duel. Pretty sure Denier is once per duel, so I'm going to say Spinny, but it's between Spinny and Denier. Yeah, it's Spinny. Okay. Which of these is a quick play spell? Shark Cannon, right? If you want to activate Monster Reborn targeting Garua that was sent to the graveyard, which of these statements is true? It can't be activated. Yeah, it can't be activated because this wasn't summoned properly. In the tribe of the Abyssal Waters, to whom do the mermaids offer a prayer? Kyriushin? The god of the sea, whoever that is. Effect a Kaleido Heart that allows you to target one of your opponent's cards and shuffle in the deck requires which kind of monster to be sent to the graveyard? It's an aqua monster, right? I did it! I'm a smart. Okay. And with that, chat, I think we're ready to get dueling. We're ready to be a dueling, fooling man. Create a room. 50. Standard. Okay, room details. Alright, so if any patrons would like to duel, you can take priority. If you've never been here before when we do the viewer duels, here's how it works. Anyone can duel. However, you can't claim a duel or anything. There's no line. I just randomly select people. Unless you're a patron. If you're a patron, then you can send me a message on the Patrons Only Discord and secure your place in line. So the patrons get to go first. Once we're done with the patrons, if there's time left, I'll just start dueling random viewers who get in here. Did I already copy this? I'm copying it again. So you don't have to join, but whether or not we'll have time for you depends entirely on how many patrons would like to duel. And right now it looks like 3. We've got Shamatum and Darsh and Frost Hollow. So, Shamatum, you can come on down to table 25. I'll be waiting. It's pure odd eyes. I might throw in some Zark stuff later. We'll see how bad this does. It's not gonna do good. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. While we're waiting, let's get a little exercise. I was busy making dinner, so I didn't do this beforehand. The importance of keeping your legs and the what's it called? The circulation going. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Gotta keep the legs hard, exactly. How much room do you have behind the green screen? Like I could touch the... Can I touch the camera? No. I can't touch the wall and the camera, so I'd say it's probably 7 feet from the camera to the wall. My desk is about a foot, maybe 2 feet at most. So like 5 feet. About my arm span, and I hear your arm span is usually about as wide as you are tall. So if I'm like 6'1", then this should be about 6 feet from the tips of my fingers. Okay, we want to go first tier. You could have short, long. Yeah, it's just an estimate. I mean, if y'all are really curious, I could break out the tape measure. All right. Go! Cash tier, unicorn. Grab this. Let's activate this. Then we can do this. Pop the unicorn. Grab Revolution Dragon. We're gonna grab this. I'm gonna go ahead and bring back the unicorn. They got something. Let's go for the seer. Oh yeah, I gotta put it in the scale first. I was like, isn't this a hand trap effect? No. So we bring this back. This gets destroyed. That triggers Arc Pendulum. Arc Pendulum summons Valet. Yeah. What is this? Okay, I think... No. I think we just send, this. Okay. Pendulum scale. We will... Oh, yeah. Add this, we make Beyond the Pendulum. Let's grab this. So this is defense mode, attack mode, defense mode, activate this, destroy these two, we're gonna grab, oh wait, no. Yeah, we get these two. Okay, pendulum scale this. Activate. We're going to make you with this and this. Activate this effect, banish it, summon back you. Activate this, summon you. Make baloney. What do we have? A level 5? Okay. And this is a 4, so I need a high scale. So we'll go ahead and make Exceed the Pendulum. Had impermed the whole time. Let's see. I guess we put... you back into the deck. This gets me back you. Pendulum scale. Activate the effect. Summon back this. And just to make it slightly fair, there you go. End phase. Search Monkey Boy. Odd Eyes board, baby. I already had scales, so it wouldn't have stopped me, but it would have prevented me from making a lot of this stuff. Tribute normal monsters from your hand to ritual summon one from the deck. Sure, I'm curious. What do you got? And I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 cards on field. And 1, 2, 3, 4 of them are Odd Eyes related. So at least half of this board is Odd Eyes. And this is like a pendulum card. Okay, let's see what you got here. Baron's eyes are weird. I mean, look at that. It does not pass the Odd Eyes purity test. Sure. What does Persona Dragon do? Target one monster that was special summoned out of the extra deck and negated. Yep, sorry, Shamat. Since you let me combo off there, if you'd like to go again, we could do a second one real quick. I'll let you go first. You learned the combo. Yeah, kinda. The real thing is going to be seeing, like, if I get ashed or impermed, can I figure out what I'm going to do outside of it? Because just doing the normal combo without being interrupted is difficult. I'm trying to reinvigorate my love for the game. It ain't easy. Have you selected Begin Duel? I'm waiting for you. Let's try moving rooms, I guess. All gas, baby. This is a hand of all time. I mean, if I'm not mistaken, I should be able to play through like 2 bits of disruption and still do something. Also, I don't know why, I really like swinging this necklace around. It's just, I found this like visual, or this like, I've played with, like, fidget spinners and always, like, I like to have something in my hands. But for whatever reason, this has just, like, occupied my time. The problem with it is that this metal thing on the end, occasionally I'll hit myself with it, or I'll lose control and it'll go flying. I don't suppose anyone knows of, like, a fidget toy that's similar to this, but not as dangerous. Because I know they make, like, a whole bunch of weird, like, fidget toys and stuff. I shuffle a deck of cards. I need something that I can do with one hand, and that, like, at a moment's notice I can just be like, oh, and put my hands on the keyboard. Just buy a lanyard. Get a throne, someone will find something. I feel bad about getting a throne because I can afford to buy my own stuff. Just put a foam ball up the end. Wrap it in leather. We should ladder climb with Magic-y someday. It would have been viable early in the life of Master Duel, but at this point I think it's beyond the scope. It's the rule with ladder climbing is that the deck I play has to either have been released in the last 2 years or gotten some significant support in the last 2 years. In the case of Odd Eyes, it, like, barely technically meets the criteria, because things like Beyond the Pendulum and Exceed the Pendulum, and to a lesser extent the, the Supreme King stuff, all supports pendulum decks, including that. But in the case of, like, Magic-y, they just haven't got anything since that synchro, like, 2 years ago. That guy. And that doesn't do a whole lot. Yeah, plus we have Electromite. Just in time. So they've got, what, a fire, a light, and a wind? Fire, light, wind, and dark. Okay. Let's activate Sky Iris. Okay, they're gonna negate that. Everything is fire! Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Let's get you. Alright, I get a searchy do. We're gonna start the revolution. Pay 500, search a dragon. No, you're rude. Stop being rude. That bug is flying around here somewhere. Okay. Pendulum scale. Destroy it! Is this once per turn at least? No, it doesn't look like it. Oh yeah, you can only use the following once per turn. Okay, if an Odd Eyes is destroyed, I can summon an Odd Eyes from the deck. I could just get another one. Yeah, I'm gonna send that to the graveyard. Time to spin it to win it! Sup, howdy. Look at this pendulumograph. Or, I'm sorry. Look at this astrograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. Alright, alright. Exceed! Yeah. Odd Eyes is incredibly resilient. I'm not sure I would necessarily say that, but they could certainly do some stuff. Hello there. Let's bounce this back. I think not. And then... access code! It's always access code! Damn. So this can't attack. But if I had managed to get one more monster on, ooh! Does this have a pendulum effect that I care about? Yes, actually. Oh, and I guess we do this too. There we go. Come back. No, not from this. Oh! Top deck from another world! Just one turn too late. Yep, I mean, I appreciate you putting me through the paces. I almost couldn't play through that. Okay, let's get some other people in here. Thank you, but we'll get Darsh, Frost Hollow, P-Jammin'. Is Frost already here? Come to table 2, Frost. Clap. Yeah, the one, I'm not sure if you want advice from someone who just, like, beat you or whatever, but there's that card, I believe it's, like, I believe it said something along the lines of, this turn, your cards can't be hit by card effects. I would have probably just activated that, like, as soon as it was clear that I had more monsters. I mean, you don't want to activate it in the standby phase, but as soon as it was clear I was going to keep going, I would have just activated it. I wouldn't wait for my opponent to do something. Have Ash, please, or something. Don't let me win off of this. Alright, there we go. Max C will not resolve this day. Is it a Magic Key specific card? Yeah, I think it was the last one you activated. Granted, I was reading it really quickly, but I thought it said something like, you know, this turn your magic keys are unaffected by your opponent's card effects. I don't know if that's the name. I don't remember it from when I played. Oh, it only stops one card effect? I thought it was this turn they're unaffected by card effects. It needs to activate it in response to something. Huh. Weird, because it seemed like you could activate it at any time. I'll have to read it. I guess I'll have time. It's called Magic Key Battle. Target one normal monster, one magic key, or one Mafta in your graveyard. Shuffle the deck. Then if you activated this in response to an opponent's card, normal cards and magic cards can't be activated by that activation. Huh. Okay. That was where I misread. I didn't think it said that. Speed reading problems. It's bad. Yeah, I mean, it's probably not the best card, but from the looks of it, it's one of those, like, situations where he already had the counter trap, he already had the other, what was it? There's two... Yeah, wait, I thought there were two good, Magic Key trap cards. Unless I'm misremembering. I might be misremembering it. Maybe it was just the one counter trap for spell traps. Nice Sabo hat. I don't even know what Sabo is. I want another Yu-Gi-Oh deck IRL, but I'm tight on money. I don't know how anyone plays this game IRL. Sabo is a one-piece character? Ah. The exact same hat? Neat. I'm king of the pirates. And Hokage. What were the latest structure decks that got... Wasn't there a structure deck that was, like, almost competitive? I'm king of the revolution. Fire King? Branded? Yeah, I guess if in the TCG I'm talking about, because that's what Adam's talking about. Schmadam. And Dark World, yeah. I mean, Fire King's obviously good, but you need Snake Eyes and, like, Bonfires, and those are going to be, like, an arm and a leg. Branded, I know, is still bumping around. I don't know what other tech cards you might need, but if you already have stuff like your Ash Blossoms or whatever from a different deck, then branded might work. All right. So I just gotta play through Appaloosa? Okay. Pendulum pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. Maxi. Ah. Okay. Triple tack. Give me your monster. Ah, I see. Yeah. Go ahead and draw a card, I guess. But it came back. Let me think about this. $25, $5, $6, 77. Do I have anything that does burn damage? Come on. Wait. This one. Oh wait, they only have 6,500. I missed that part. When did that happen? I thought I had to do all sorts of stuff. But yeah, even if they had full, I could now activate this. I pop this, get the Revolution out of my graveyard, and then that would trigger the Odd Eyes Pendulum. Does that summon in defense position? I forget. No, I could just summon one. Okay. And then I would have been able to summon the Persona, and that extra 1,200 would have been enough. I had no access to a tuner, quite unfortunate, yeah. That and the, getting the triple tack and you having the maxi. I will say that is one nice thing about this deck is that I can apparently put on game in like 2 summons. How's Odd Eyes? It's not completely awful. Okay, so that was Darsh. Did we already do? That was just Frost. Okay, Darsh, and then P-Jammin's next. P-Jammin. Jammin. Spiral Flame Strike. I see. Go birth! I'm desperate! Okay. That adds... Revolution Dragon. Damn. There you go. That's all I got. Boo-hoo Bundy, thank you for the primest of hype. Mirror match? Not quite. I can see what another version of the deck does. They've got the Krispy Kreme. Yep. It's unfortunate because it's like, if they had any hand traps, I would unironically been better off. How are the eyes that are odd? Okay. They're decent. Sark. Everything go boom. Sure. Normal summon? And in perm. So close. Yep, unfortunately... I'm just trying to think, like, usually whenever you lose a duel, you want to look at, like, what was my opening hand? Is there stuff I would have preferred to run? The one of birth, maybe I should take out the cash package. But in this case, if they didn't have the in-perm, then, like, I would have been able to go off from there. You absolutely want to run Max C, you want to run maybe the Sky Iris. Some people only run that at 1, but I thought it was really good. Like, if I didn't have Sky Iris, I'd be in an even worse position. The triple tack, maybe. That got shuffled back into the deck. Okay, Jammin', you're up. P-Jammin'. Gonna assume that's you, PJ. Thanks, no problem. Does Supreme King play that trap? The one that summons Zark? Yes. Your brain melted through your ears yet? No, not quite. Ah, Labyrinth. No! That's unfair! You know what I'm playing! They would do that anyways, would they? Wait, why can't I activate this to that? Oh, I can't activate the trap. Okay, gotcha. Alright, we got 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 and 7. Just don't hit this, please. Ah, well in that case, this is affected by traps, right? Yeah. Oh. I see. Oh wait, that's negated, isn't it? I've completely forgot. Oh no, it's only while they're on the field. Okay. Oh wait, I can't summon. Ego Draken, thank you for the Prime hype. Why? Why what? Who's left of the patrons? Elaborate would like to join. After Elaborate, there's no one else in line currently. I'm getting some stuff, baby! Pen summon after D-barrier. Yeah, it's always weird when people come in like halfway through a duel and then they're like baffled. How is this happening? What's going on? Why is he doing that? Like, probably because of stuff that happened earlier in the duel. If I had to guess. Yeah. I mean, that's the thing, is, D-barrier does shut down this deck, but in an actual duel, like on the ladder, there's no way, if I'm going second, that my opponent is searching out D-barrier and then activating it on Pendulum. It's like a strategy that only works because, oh yeah, this isn't once per turn, by the way. It's a strategy, strategy. It's a strategy that only works because he knows what I'm playing. Another one. Yeah, usually search Daruma, yeah. Strategic tragedy as a strategy. It's okay, I'm still, you know, I'm making my way in the streets. I'm in a very bad position. But I got some stuff I can do. I got some monsters on the field. No, it's, D-barriers. You can't summon monsters of that type. And monsters of that type that are already on their field have their effects negated. Yeah, although if they did search Daruma, that would hurt me almost as much, but at least I could try to do things. Spell cards. Gonna lose it anyway. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought they had big welcome set. Yeah, once I've played a turn, then they go after the D-barrier and start calling Pendulum. A monster didn't leave because of that. Okay. Pendulum scale. Pendulum scale. I cannot summon anything out of my extra deck. But you know what I can special summon, chat? Oh, whoops. Pendulum summon Ash Blossom. 7 plus 3. Bar on the floor. Dunk. Get rid of that. Change to attack. Battle phase. We crash. I guess I don't have any odd eyes left. Okay, so I just did that for no reason. I was like, and then I'll get a monster out of the deck. Odd eyes de floor, yeah. I just really hated that card in particular. Like, valet, you've served me well. Now please sacrifice yourself to the lady. But I don't want to, sir. Like, valet. I live to serve. To be fair, who here knew beforehand that Astrograph wasn't a hard once per turn? Me. Well, I didn't, alright? So I might have made the same exact mistake. Goodbye, tactics. That tiny fly. Let's see. What could they possibly get? Lady does nothing. Big lady does nothing. The little one searches. Sure. Yeah, we'll just negate that. Yeah, I guess we just go for the maximum damage. Seer! My question is, if an Odd Eyes is destroyed by battle or card effect, is this guy not an Odd Eyes? How come I didn't get the effect when this crashed? Because it was destroyed by battle or... Oh, I couldn't summon because of the thing. Oh, it has to be pendulum summoned. Fuck. Do. The correct Discord chat? Oh, you send me a private message. Just right-click my name and message. A DM or a PM, whatever you call them. This can't be special summoned, right? I could just get the Ash back. Yeah, I'll just keep it here. Maybe I shouldn't have used the negate. Maybe I should have just let them search, whatever. Huh. Sending off Labyrinth. I forgot to request a duel earlier. Well, just send me a message on the Discord. Right now it's Elaborate and Hot Pocket. Could have remade Barone last turn? I don't think so. It's not a spell! Could make a 9, I don't have a 9. How do I get in the Discord? Join the Patreon. Patrons only. Oh, out of time? No, surrendered. Okay. Huh. How do I join Patreon? Go to patreon.com/hardleggaming and donate $1 or more. Oh, why thank you, Senrath. Yeah, close game. I thought you still might have had me there. I was trying to think what I could do. I think the move might have been to use the what was it? Use the Barone, bring back the oh wait, yeah. I always forget the Barone can pop stuff too. I'm sitting here like the negate's already used, he could do whatever, but whatever he summons I could just pop. And then I had the, yeah. How do I shot web? Okay, Elaborate, you're up next. Barone Pop Tier is my favorite extender. How do I get on the internet? You're already on the internet! Time to hide stream. Bye. See ya. That dang tiny bug. How do I be born? Shoop de whoop. I am firing my laser. Now this is a hand, I tell you what. One of both of these. Lady Angie! Great to see how you play yours. I'm very new. I just made this last week. There's not a whole lot of resources on how to do Odd Eyes. So I'm not sure if I'm the best person to go to for Odd Eyes. But I think I've got a decent build. Oh. Okay, I'm doomed. Hardy har har. Huh. Great poker hand. Amazing in Balatro. Yu-Gi-Oh! Not so much. Well, that would have been neat. Yeah, you got it. I can maybe play through 1, 2, 3. I can maybe play through 3 disruptions on a good day. 3 disruptions in Max C? No way. 3 disruptions in Max C when I open 2 Sky Iris, 2 Arc Pendulum, and my one of. It's not your fault. It's just the weakness of this deck. Okay, Hot Pocket, you're up. Gotta get a cape for this climb, it's too hot. Okay, I'm down at table 25, Hat Packet. When Odd Eyes get going, you can't stop it. Isn't Master Duel programmed to make you start with your one of in a 40-card deck? It certainly feels like it sometimes. Odd Eyes Wizard. Isn't that the dragon that like you can only summon by tributing a regular Odd Eyes dragon? An Odd Eyes Pendulum dragon? No, I think it has to be Odd Eyes dragon. You could summon it regular ways too. What does it do though? I remember reading it and being like, I don't see why people would play this. If it's in your hand, tribute a dark monster, send one Odd Eyes dragon from your hand, deck, or field to the graveyard, and if you do, special summon it. Damn, dude. Is that you, Hot Pocket? Okay. Damn, dude, that's me. Yeah, then you have to play Spiral Flame Strike, which you don't really want to in the current version. Spiral Flame Strike used to be the best. 45 cards. I guess I'm on 44. Do you have an off-ramp? Ugh. Send an extra deck Odd Eyes and summon it out. But why would I want to summon it out? Like, what does it do on the field? Because if it's just a body, there's like 3 other cards I could play that are much easier to summon. I don't think Levitin would have done anything against you. Levitin? Levitin would have done a lot. If you can, like, non-destruction... Whoa. You can attach 2 cards, I'm just doomed. Fast, Dragon. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. I don't think I've had a single duel where I didn't open with this. Okay. Special summon. Activate. Alright. That's 2 negates. Oh, this only affects monsters summoned from the extra deck. Okay, so do you also have Ash Blossom? Doesn't look like it. Oh, but the Imperm. Touché, salesman. I didn't even think about that. That puts a little damper on my parade. Okay. Okay. Let's get physical. Fusion Shokan. Ha! Yeah, I mean, you gotta try. But that's why I destroyed this first. Oh yeah, I'm negated. Well, that's probably for the best. It's negated, but it's still a pendulum scale. Is this just game? No. Wait, yes! Yes, it's exact game! Granted, it's mostly due to Max C. Who knows what you have made if not for the fact that I had the frickin' bug. Oh, there are times I really hate this game. You know, when I'm on the ladder, it's like, okay, a win's a win. But it's like, when I'm testing, especially when I'm testing against patrons, it's like, well, I didn't learn a whole lot because, you know, oh, what a surprise. My deck can win when my opponent only sets up, like, 2 negates and I have, like, 8 cards. Like, I already knew that. It's a bug, not a feature. You learned that Max C is good. I always knew that Max C is good. Okay, was that the last of the patrons who requested? Yes. Let me, real quick... There are a bunch of people asking about the Patreon. I don't know if they actually joined. If you did, you could send me a message on Patreon, ask for the Discord. I'll send you the Discord. And then you can get duels. For the moment, though, it looks like there's no other patron, so we're just going to open it up to regular duels. So whoever gets to table 7 first, you can duel. The OCG and Master Duel. Now see, here, granted, I don't know. I'm only speculating. You know, it's possible that they are just idiots. But I don't think it's that. I think it comes down to a difference in philosophy. Which is, in Japan, I believe that Yu-Gi-Oh! Is looked at as, like, the crazy card game, right? It's the one that, like, does the really goofy, weird stuff. They already have I believe Duel Masters is the most popular card game there. And I believe that already has the reputation as, like, yeah, it's the best deck. Or not the best deck, but it's the most competitive one. It's like, if you're serious about card games, you are playing Duel Masters, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Yu-Gi-Oh! In order to carve out a niche, has represented it has represented itself as the card game where you can do FTKs. The card game where it's just all gas. Where you have, like, crazy cards that just, like, summon everything out of the deck. It's the format where you can activate Maxi and draw a whole bunch of cards. I don't think they take it seriously, or if they do take it seriously, it's what was it? Granted, I'm no fighting game aficionado, but from what I understand about Melty Blood, that is the fighting game equivalent, where, like, no one takes Melty Blood really seriously because it's very unbalanced and it's really goofy. Like, the best character in that game is the joke cat character. But people still like having tournaments because it's fun to play that. I think that's how they look at Yu-Gi-Oh! And Americans really want this game to be a competitive game. I think it has the bones to be one, and the TCG ban list reflects that. It's much more based around trying to make, what was that? Yeah, I'll say no to that. Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the anime fighter of TCGs. It's supposed to be silly. So that's why they have Maxi here. I would be like, Maxi is unbalanced. Maxi creates non-games. And they would be like, but look at the spectacle. Look at how many cards you have. Isn't this absurd? This is why people play Yu-Gi-Oh! To draw, like, 1,000 cards. And they would also say something like, you know, yes, your opponent is now at a huge, massive disadvantage. But what if they win? Wouldn't that be the most epic, crazy, memorable moment ever? It's not a design philosophy I believe in. I don't think it's really suited to Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't think that's why people play Yu-Gi-Oh! Even if it was, I think you could solve this by having 2 formats. The goofy OCG one, and the more serious TCG. Might as well. I wonder if they could deck me out at this point. Pixies! Okay. Go Fenrir. I read your title in the tone of virtual insanity. Dancing, moving, rearranging furniture. Babs is watching. I let the dog out of the house. Building, testing, learning stuff like eyes. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Good. No Sunny for you, Trouble! Okay, I think that's about it. I'm just realizing I didn't draw particularly well. I think we just go straight into this. Yeah. Oh. Fuck, 1 second. Okay. Oh, I already activated it. Well. Do I have Revolution in the graveyard? I don't. I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. Gas, gas, gas! Now I have a Revolution Dragon. Okay. Oh yeah, I need... Yeah, do this. Oh no, it's a 2! Fuck! I needed to bring back this. I guess we go for it. Let's find a rock. I mean a big-ass rock. Droll and lock. Yep, touche. Oh, 12 cards left in deck. Yeah, I think I'm dead here anyway. Unfortunately, I have to play so much engine, I can't afford to put stuff like Nibiru and Droll and Lock and Ghost Ogre. Yep. A sad state of affairs. Do you play Nib as well? No. I don't have enough room for it. You know, I was saying at the beginning, wouldn't it be great, like, wouldn't it be amazing and epic if they somehow came back from that? It's like, well, they had a Maxi of their own, so it was just Maxi versus Maxi. Good game, I mean, no disrespect or anything, but that was like a slog. One of each for cross-out in case you draw it. Well, it wasn't one-sided. I definitely had a chance to do stuff. The unfortunate thing is, like, you kind of have to play Max C in this because a lot of people will surrender or stop playing, and that's really what you want in this deck. Really, there are two kinds of decks, right? There are decks that have a whole bunch of hand traps and they max C to draw into more of them. And there are decks that have a whole lot of extenders and want you to, or want you either to stop or give them all the extenders. I got all the extenders. The problem is they had such a robust board. What was it? They had such a robust board that they already had like 4 points of interaction. And then because they maxed 2, they drew into like 4 hand traps over the course of my turn. And even with everything, I couldn't play through like 10 disruptions. Yeah, it's this one. Normal summon. Oh, they had something. Is it feeling like Gold Pride? I feel like Gold Pride had like a cooler end board. The unfortunate thing about this is you're making like Vortex Dragon and then a bunch of stuff you've already got. How do I get rid of the monkey if I activated that? I need the field. Don't I? Again. Another one. Promethean Princess. Oh no, wait! I'm dumb! Yeah, I messed that up quite a bit. Never-ending electromites. Cody! Sure, let's see what you got. Yeah, I can't allow that. Shift. Gold Sark. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Are they in the TCG yet? Yes. Come back, Electromite! Infinite Electromite works. Sure. No. I have something I could summon? Oh. Huh. Never done that before. Sure. Look, there are 4 odd eyes on the field, chat. We got Meteor Burst, we got Arc, we've got Vortex, and we've got Odd Eyes Magician. Elf, bring back Electromite. Elaborate. They sent me a picture. I don't know what it's of. Just me with all the cards in hand. Okay, give me 1 second. I had a bit of a deal there. I need to figure out how I do this with the, if I open the monkey without the field spell. That ain't it. It was the proof that this was me. Oh, I mean, I assume. If not, you would have, like, sent a message and be like, hey, what the fuck? You aren't dueling me. That's an imposter. Perhaps even a Sausamogus. Where's my monkey? Give us your best ooh ooh ah ah. Ooh ooh ah ah. Ooh ooh ooh. I am Berserk Gorilla. Okay. If I may, do the final level of Digital Bug solo mode. That one has staples. Does it? Okay. So, here's the big thing, chat, is that the 2-card combo is Revolution Dragon plus, what was it? It's Revolution Dragon plus, what's this guy's name? Seer. The problem is, in order to do that, what was it? So here's the thing. The 2-card combo to do everything in this deck is Revolution Dragon plus Seer. You play Skullcrabat, because Skullcrabat searches both. So if you open with either of these and Skullcrabat, it's full combo. We play Monkey Board, because Monkey Board searches Skullcrabat. The problem I'm realizing is that if I do this, I can't do the combo. Not without getting Monkey Board out of my Pendulum Zone. So there's got to be some other way to do this. I'm missing something. Beyond to negate your scales. No, I need to do the arc pendulum thing to even get to Beyond. To get a second monster on the field. That was why I had so much trouble last time. Plus, it's not enough to negate my scales. I need to get Monkey out of there. Like, the reason why this is a problem is because I need to activate this and this in the scales, and I can't do that while he's in the scale. It has Maxi and Imperm? Huh. I did not know that. Okay, so Revolution Dragon... Dragon Pendulum from your deck to your hand. Activate Seer, pop Seer, Astrograph. I won't necessarily have Astrograph in my hand. Butler. So that's why people play Butler. Sky Iris does the same thing, though. Yeah. And Butler is searchable with Skullcrabat. So if I already have both of those, but... Okay, so maybe I remove one Valet. Because Valet isn't necessarily needed. I don't want to go above 44 cards is the thing. I could remove the cash package. That's been really good to me. It's probably triple tack. That's been the most dead. And then I just have a 43 card deck. Or now I could put in frickin' Nibiru. Nibiru or... No Ravine package? No, I don't like playing half my life points if I can help it. The thing, I feel like there should be something. Maybe I only play one Butler. Sample 5 cards. Okay, that's like the brickiest brick. That gets half the combo, that gets half. One Butler, 2 Valet. I say maybe 2 Butler, 1 Valet. Because that's the thing, Valet, you don't want to draw a Valet. It doesn't do a whole lot on its own. It's something that you want to summon off of, What do you summon this off of? Oh yeah, you summoned it... Ugh. Valet can send Butler? Yeah. The problem is, as we just said, if we start with Monkey Board, then we can't do the... What we want to do is get Arc Pendulum and Seer in the Pendulum Zones. That's like full combo. We can get there with Monkey Board, but it clogs one of our pieces. So if we get Monkey Board, we also have to open with Sky Iris or Butler in order to destroy that zone and free it up so we can do the full combo. That's the thing, is like, basically this whole deck is like 2-card combos, so we want to make sure we have as many options as possible. Just play MST. Pop your own spell. Brilliant. Yeah, I could maybe get rid of the cash package. Having the extra 7s are so good, though. There was that other Odd Eyes. Did I get it? No. Dang fly. Beyond negates the Monkey 4 scale. For the last time, I've explained this to like 8 people. I don't care what its scale is. I need it out of the scale because I need to activate both of these at the same time. I don't care if it gets negated. I need it destroyed, specifically. Pendulum Witch. So kill the monkey. Which is not out in Master Duel yet. It's right here. Yeah, but I'd have to normal or pendulum this. Yeah, that Pendulum Witch doesn't do what I want. There was the one, was it Perform a Pal or was it an Odd Eyes? He looks like a cowboy. This guy, Gentrude. If Lady Angie's in the other zone, you can add an Odd Eyes. Yeah, to perform a pal. Yeah, this doesn't get me out of that situation either. Okay, let's... I guess I don't even have to... let's just try a couple duels. Let's see. Do we get run back requests or no? You can't make a run back request, but even if you've already dueled, if you're fast and you can get to table 25 before other people, you can still get in. Just because you've dueled we're on open duels now. That means anyone can secure a duel. The only exception are people who like just dueled. So like after I duel Trust Thomas, they cannot duel immediately in the next one. Pull out your harmonica. It's time for Valmonica. Normal summon. Maxi. Huh. Oh, they haven't gotten enough counters, that's why. Real Baguska hours? Wait, did they pendulum summon? Why only one? No arrows? Oh. Yeah, it points up. It's Spa! This game is so unfair. I'm sorry, Spa. Bagoospa. Skyrus. Pendulum scale. Hey, you know what? I don't want to keep clicking this. There you go. If somehow I don't kill you this turn, you won't have to worry about Max C next turn. What would I want here? I guess just this. I was about to say, I have instant regret. I should have gotten this. If they had impermed there, I might have been a little bit of a sticky wicket. And this is where they break out the Twin Twisters. No! Valet. What the heck is this? Negate the effect. Oh. That is unfortunate, but I think I could still play through it. Oh yeah. Wait. No! Fuck. I done goofed. I wanted to activate that in the pendulum zone. Place this. It's a level 8. I don't want it in the pendulum zone. Damn it. All right. The misclicks this month are gonna be wild, chat. Just you wait. Yeah. I think this still does it unless they have Nibiru, which it seems like they have something. Could it be Nibiru? Possibly. Oh wait, defense position. Do I already have game here? Am I just, like, being mean? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. I'll stop. Oh, hey! Luke Von Karma raiding with 211 people! How's it going, everyone? You having a good time? It looks like you had a Jumbo Josh kind of time. Were you playing that Garden of Skibbity or whatever? You're playing that Ohio Rizzlers? I thought I had game! It appears I do not have game! Well, fuck! That's fine. Garden of Skibbity, that exists. Who says it doesn't? Are you calling me a liar? Let's exceed the pendulum. We need to add Cowboy! Probably. Rank 7 Cowboy? No, I don't. Let's add back Skullcrabat. But yes, hello, if you're unfamiliar with me, I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't. Why can't I summon this from the graveyard? Oh, this is a 4! It's fine. It has to be in defense mode. Son of a bitch. I needed that in attack mode! You don't understand! It's fine. Whatever. I got a negate. Just go. I'm sorry. This deck is complicated, alright? It's pendulums. I'm stoned. How did I get here? Magic. Ooh. But yeah, I'm Hardleg Joe, if you didn't know, and every month I climb the Master Duel ladder with a different deck as chosen by my patrons. Last month, we did Mementos, before that, Volcanic. This month, I gotta do it with Odd Eyes. It's not a particularly good deck, it's not particularly great, but I'm trying my best out here, you know? Let's just banish, I guess, these ones. Sure. How hard is your leg? Where's it at? I don't know how exactly you, like, rate leg hardness. I would say maybe like a 6, 7 out of 10. Like, it's hard enough that, like, I can't really bend it with my bare hands. But if I think if I, like, stood on it, I'm, like, almost 300 pounds, I could probably crack this. And this is definitely, like, if I hit you with this, it would hurt a lot. But I don't think it would kill you, you know? I'm not sure I could beat someone to death with this. But, like, they would think twice, you know? I'd give them a pretty mean bruise. It really depends. Could you use it as a murder weapon? I was like, maybe if it was a kid, which is, like, the worst thing you could say. You know, possibly. Let's get rid of this. Yeah, I saw this post on Twitter the other day. There's some artist who had drawn a bunch of swords, and they were like, which sword do you choose? And one is like a regular sword, but it glows when you're hungry. The other one is like the shark sword. You can only use it underwater. One was like the, what was it? Yeah, I'll negate that. It was like the flaming... It was like the candle sword. And they're like, it's a flaming fire sword, but it only lasts for 24 hours. And then the final one was the age sword, where they're like, anyone you kill with this sword, you gain their age. And some people are like, oh, so I gain their lifespan? They're like, no. If you are 20... and you kill another 20-year-old with this sword, you become 40. The candle sword, yeah. That's what it was, like a sword that had a flame on the end, but the most of the blade was like a candle. So they're like, it's a fiery blade, but it only lasts for 24 hours. So you get a cool sword, it just don't last very long. And, you know, I was just like... I feel like the one that glows when you're hungry is, like, the most obvious choice, right? Like, am I stupid for this? Like, it's the, like, that's not even, like, a downside. That's, like, if you need a light, you just wait a while until you get hungry. I guess it could be a downside if you're trying to sneak, but it's a sword, you know? It's not like an assassin's dagger or whatever. And then the other ones are, like... I was like, the shark one you can't use, the fire one's good for 1 day, and the old age sword, like, kills you. You could use it maybe, like, twice, and then you'd be, like, 80 years old and too heavy to swing the sword. And someone was like, what if you used it to kill kids? Then you would, like, then you could maybe get a couple swings out of it. Like, I mean, I guess you're right, but that's not a pro that I would bring up, you know, when discussing the swords. Can't you already tell if you're hungry? Yeah. It's a very sus argument. There's another guy, they're like, no, see, I got this. You get the sword, where it adds the age of whatever you kill, and then you just stab a bunch of sperm with it. And since sperm is negative because it hasn't been born yet, then you gain youth and you become younger. And I'm like, I don't think it works like that. I mean, I'm no, like, magic sperm aficionado or anything, but I gotta assume that, like, that which is not born yet can't be killed. Like, if it's not alive, then you can't, like, kill it and be like, oh, I got, like, negative years on it. But even if you could, like, if you do want to say, like, oh yeah, the sperm does count as alive, if you sit there and, like, jack off and then smash with the age sword, you're killing sperm. I'm like, yeah, but if it's alive, then its counter starts as soon as it comes out, right? Like, so you're basically doing nothing. You're just adding, like, seconds to your life at most. Angry Republican. Sperm banks beware. The age sword is useful in the end because you can gift it to your enemies under false pretenses. See, when the best you can hope for is like, oh, I would take this sword because I would give someone else to it and trick them. That's how you know it's bad. Anyway, I've still got time for like 1 or 2 more duels. Whoever wants to come over to table 10. What if you get the negative life? How do you kill just a few? I mean, you would have to kill tons of them. But I assume what? I mean, I guess that would be the thing if you wanted to be like, okay, so if you kill semen, then, or kill sperm, each of those is what, -9 months? So, like, you slash the sword down into a puddle. Like, how many sperm is there? What's 9 times that many? Like, are you gonna lose, like, 50 years? Are you gonna be, like, unborn? You do that and then you just disappear? Can't you force someone to kill someone? I mean, if you have the ability to force someone to kill someone else, wouldn't it be easier to just kill them? Like, why? Like, if you have the ability to be like, okay, take this sword and stab this person. Like, as some long, convoluted plan, like, why not just get a regular sword and stab them? I wish I hadn't misplayed. Oof, sorry. Thank you for the duel. I'm glad you still enjoyed. Pearl, then Zeus. Ah. Does the sword know the intent? I don't know. Probably. Isn't that just Death Note? Yeah. This is an oddly specific hypothetical. Yes. Yes, it is. I feel woe for anyone who comes in at this point. Sure. Pendulum summon at your own risk. 100-year-old tortoise, yeah. Someone was like, don't go into the ocean and kill like an immortal jellyfish. You'll get like 10 million years. Skyrus. Special summon. Hello. Activate. Burf. Yeah, we'll normal summon. Let's start a revolution, polluting the airways and rebel. Y'all just let me yerble and bask in the fact that I got everyone kissing my ass and it's a disaster. Such a catastrophe that you could see so damn much I ask you assing me. Well, I'm back, na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. I listened to the hippity hop as a child. Look at me now. I've been ruined. There you go. It's a long, convoluted way, but I got back to the combo I wanted, chat. Skibbity hop. Boom boom skibbity bibbity bop bop bop. Boom, boom, skibbity bit, bop, 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 bop. Rap god, Hardleg. These motherfuckers are thinking I'm playing, thinking I'm saying the shit because I'm thinking it just to be saying it. So now we activate Hot Eyes Seer. No, we don't want a pendulum summon. Those buttons are right next to each other. Go, Arc Dragon! Can you do any musical genre? No. I could do some musical genres. I know the World Song from Animaniacs chat. Would you like to hear that? If someone subs, I'll do the World Song. Let's see. Yeah. It's time to go beyond the pendulum. Freddy said go! Thank you for the gifted sub. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. What's that thing? Something you will win? We'll do this. Pop my own pendulum scales. And we'll do this. Pop your pendulum scales. Ah! Zark! Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun! Sing, you magnificent beast. It'll have to wait until after this. I'm still trying to navigate everything. Let's get you and you. When it activates a spell card or effect, you could banish this and one Zark. Okay, so I just can't activate spells for the rest of the game. Oh, they're playing a second Zark just in case. Get that out of there. Hit clear wing. Oh. It's fine, chat. I don't need your pity. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Detach both. Destroy Zark. Gain the attack? Yes. The biggest Skullcrabat. Beware the Skullcrabat. Oh, and that's, you can banish from your face-up monster zone. Okay, it's not in the monster zone anymore. So I can just, like, do this. I can't attack with this, which is why I don't. 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I don't have game yet. So 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, there we go. Oh wait, they had under 8,000. For some reason, I thought they still had 8,000 life points. Zark's pendulum effect is real nasty. Oh, is it? Oh, good thing I didn't mess up. Okay. See if I can do this. Since we got the request. This will be a good way to end things off anyway. No, we want it without the lyrics. Will this be on YouTube? Yes. Pretty sure. Okay. The Nations of the World with Hardleg. Let's see if I can get the tone right. Dun, 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 dun. United States, Canada, Mexico, Panama, Haiti, Jamaica, Peru, Republic Dominican, Cuba, Caribbean, Greenland, El Salvador, too, Puerto Rico, Colombia, Venezuela, Honduras, Guyana, and still Guatemala, Bolivia, then Argentina, and Ecuador, Chile, Brazil, Costa Rica, Belize, Nicaragua, Bermuda, Bahamas, Tobago, San Juan, Paraguay, Uruguay, Suriname, and French Guiana, Barbados, and Guam. Dun, 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 dun. Norway and Sweden and Iceland and Finland and Germany now one piece. Switzerland, Austria, Czechoslovakia, Italy, Turkey and Greece. Poland, Romania, Scotland, Albania, Ireland, Russia, Oman, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Hungary, Cyprus, Iraq, and Iran. There's Syria, Lebanon, Israel, Jordan, both Yemen, Kuwait, and Bahrain. The Netherlands, Luxembourg, Belgium, and Portugal, France, and Denmark, and Spain. Da-dun-da-dun-da-dun-da-dun. India, Pakistan, Burma, Afghanistan, Thailand, Nepal, and Bhutan, Cambodia, Malaysia, then Bangladesh, Asia, and China, Korea, Japan, Mongolia, Laos, and Tibet, Indonesia, the Philippines, Taiwan, Sri Lanka, New Guinea, Sumatra, New Zealand, and Borneo, and Vietnam, Tunisia, Morocco, Uganda, Angola, Zimbabwe, Djibouti, Botswana, Mozambique, Zambia, Swaziland, Gambia, Guinea, Algeria, Ghana. Burundi, Lesotho, and Malawi, Togo, the Spanish Sahara is gone. Nigeria, Chad, and Liberia, Egypt, Benin, and Gabon, Tanzania, Somalia, Kenya, and Mali, Sierra Leone, and Algier, Dahomey, Namibia, Senegal, Libya, Cameroon, Congo, Zaire, Ethiopia, Guinea, Bissau, Madagascar, Rwanda, Cameroon, Cayman, Hong Kong, Abu Dhabi, Qatar, Yugoslavia, Macedonia, then Transylvania, Monaco, Liechtenstein, Malta, and Palestine, Fiji, Australia, Sudan, doodle-a-doot. Djibouti, yes. There is a country called Djibouti. It's spelled with a D. You know what the capital of Djibouti is, chat? Any geography nerds out there? The capital of Djibouti is Djibouti. Which means, if you wanted to, you could move to beautiful Djibouti. Isn't it Djibouti? Yep. Djibouti dubs? Possibly. I'm sorry, but you failed to state your answer in the form of a question. Yeah. And of course, that isn't all the countries in the world. There's been several countries that have been made since then. And some that he just plain forgot, like Vatican City, which, to be fair, is called a city even though it's a country. Famously, Montenegro, the country that Rada lives in, was not a country when that song was made. I believe it gained independence in 1993, which means I'm older than Montenegro. At least modern Montenegro. I'm pretty sure it was like a country back like before World War I or something. Oh, damn it. Also, I believe Kazakhstan. I don't think they mentioned Ukraine because it was part of. I think the Soviet Union was still around, or maybe the maps just hadn't caught up. A lot of those former like satellite states. I don't think they mentioned, what's that one that I always think is part of Greece, but it's not. It's Macedonia. Yugoslavia is now Croatia, yeah. Bangladesh. Ukraine was in there, I'm pretty sure. Was it? They mentioned all the countries of the UK, but not the UK itself. Which is the only recognized nation. I think Sudan was in there. So Montenegro is responsible for Morbius re-releasing, yep. The Czech Republic. Check, please. But yeah, with that, I think we're going to call it for tonight. But thank you all for coming out. Especially those of you who raided with Danny. I hope you enjoyed the extra time we had together. We got to sing a song. We got to have a nice, lovely little evening here. Again, if you're unfamiliar with me, I climb the ladder every month with a different deck. This month we're doing Odd Eyes. Today I was not climbing. I was testing the deck, getting it ready. The official climb starts... I was going to say it starts Thursday, because my normal schedule is Tuesday and Thursday. If you're looking for stuff to do on those days, consider stopping by the stream. But this week, 4th of July is Thursday. And you know, I don't do anything for 4th of July. I'm not impressed by fireworks. I'm a grown-ass man. I've seen sparkly colors. I can barbecue whenever I want, too, so I don't really do that. The problem is, last year during the 4th of July, my neighbors had a huge party, and they were blasting music so loud that I could hear it in this room. So if I went on to stream, it was coming through the microphone, and I was like, all the footage would be ruined. It would have, like, copyright music playing in the background. So I just went ahead and assumed that that'll probably be the case again this year. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe I'll be surprised. Maybe it'll be different. If it is, I'll stream. Otherwise, I'll probably stream Friday or Saturday instead. Hardleg Joe, I like sparkly colors. I don't. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed by shiny cards either. If you watch, anytime I get... Not anytime. I used to, anytime I'd get a royal, I would just break that shit down. I'm like, I don't care. Now I'm collecting royals, partially because chat really likes it, because, you know, we're Yu-Gi-Oh! Players, they like the jangly shiny keys, but also because I eventually want to join, DZ's Royal-Only Challenge. I have almost enough royals to make a full deck. I would if I didn't break down so many the first year. But I'm getting there. I think I need like 5 or 6 more. I also have a Masochist series I occasionally play. So yeah, follow if you're interested in that. Otherwise, for now, let's go ahead and get going.